Here, mutt. Ka! There now.
Come and look, quick! There's a corpse!
Well, well, I'll find him. I'll catch that bastard! I'm coming! I'll be right there! I'm on the way! I'll be right there! I'm coming! I'll catch that bastard! I'm coming! brute's taken off. Fuck it.
Leave it. What? What are you doing, prowling about here? Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a god. Then you have...
What are you doing prowling about here?
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Well, that doesn't matter. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thanks. Good night.
Forest. Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Well, I reckon you might be right.
May God give you health, sir. Huh? Good day to you. Good day.
Were you at the... Jesus Christ be praised.
Show me your wares.
Let's talk about...
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
That poor dog.
Aye. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs.
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
Who is this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What a day.
Good soul. Help out the poor Christmas. Think of your salvation.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Were you the ones who played dice with Ranyek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... I don't even want to talk about it.
But how did you know he was a good man? You only met him recently.
You make friends very quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniek from the start.
And he died right after that?
Fate was a cruel fucker to him, you know.
I feel like you're the one trying to fuck with me. You better tell me what happened, or should I call the bailiff?
No, wait. I'll tell you. He drowned in shit.
Are you... Are you fucking serious?
That's not funny at all. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. And we've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
Ugh, no. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while. But then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot. But we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go round the outhouse and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
God. Why?
I hear they have that local store. That's how it starts. That's the way.
Ugh. What a stink. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Ugh. What a stink. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this?
Oh, God. It's hairy. And still warm. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Kurva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here?
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
You silly doggy.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you.
That's what I
you've
call
got
a
me in.
lucky hat. Crazy?
What a stench.
Why would I drop you in?
got it from?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Damn it.
Shit! Not another step! God, what a stench! So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
Service is kind of slow today.
What if I paid you for it? I'd like to keep it.
I don't care. I'd just sell it anyway.
See? I'll save you some work.
That's the kind of business I like. And if you want to, feel free to visit us sometime. I mean, after you get cleaned up. We'll throw some dice. Have a beer or two.
As if you haven't plucked me enough.
Where do you want to go? You really think things would be better anywhere else?
I know. But this place is really starting to get
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
to be so fucked up. Thieves. Germans. Bricks. Hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
If this doesn't start to get interesting.
Excuse me?
Seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Before I decide, I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you. It's no small service you're asking of me.
True, but don't worry. If we manage to get back everything they stole from us, I'll pay you a knightly sum. And also, I can teach you a thing or two about swordsmanship. So, will you ride with me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Watch where you're going!
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Scallis, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Scallis, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Go!
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, Posey. Don't waste words on them. Come on, let's get it over with.
A man after my own heart. No parleying with scum.
Fellas, weapons at the ready.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Oh, hang your ass!
Rip your ass
You
open.
won't get far!
Ganging up on one man. Oh, enough.
Thanks to
give
God
up.
and the Blessed Virgin. Hold it!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet!
Now that.
Thieves.
What? I'm gonna get out of here!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
Look what I have for you. What have you found, boy? This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry. The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. This way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
Hiding
Sir
out in
Knight.
our ancestral
You
home.
show them
Those bastards. We're on your heels, fuckers. You'll be sorry. I'll teach those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Thimberk and our ancestors.
Come on, then.
Hestkaki!
Kipatott szarzaválók!
Remek csapás!
Hey!
Szart össze magad!
Egyenest a húzba!
Kis büvet! Kötelezünk téged! Nem kellett volna felmondod minket, te pöcs! Szúrod a pofádba, te rohadék!
Nincs eszélyed, seggfej! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap!
Kerítsétek be! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Kivelezünk téged! Túrod a pofádba, te rohadék! Áú, picsából! Harapj egy kis füvet!
Nincs eszélyed, seggfej!
Akadjon a torkodon! Egyenes a húzba! Imádkozz, mocsadék!
Essünk túl rajta! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap!
Nesze a pofádra! Új meg, mi lesz? Te hullajelölt! Csak nem mér a faszfej! A következővel a pokorra akadjon a torkodon!
Dead man! Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Veled egy szempillantásra kész leszek! Igen ezt a húzba!
Jöjjön! Riadó! Támad! Ne hagyjátok, hogy meglógjanak! Lőjetek!
A fejükre menjetek! Menekülnek! Most elvérzem!
Szard össze magad!
Ennyi volt!
Nincs esély, ez seggfej! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Ne te fasz!
Kivelezünk ki!
Dead man! Stop the... I'll deal with that last bastard! Come on, son! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Gyerünk ti szemetek!
A fasz!
Ezt a böcs! Kibaszott szarzabálók!
Igen ezt a húzba!
Túrold a pofádba, te rohadt!
Now you're going to get it! Wanker!
Kibaszott szarzab... Imádkodtad bolond! Egyenesre húzta! Túrold a pofádba, te rohadék! Nem látom! Kivelezünk téged! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nincs esélyed, te nyavarult! Nesze, te faszfej! Harapj egy kis füvet! Megfogod bár!
Help me, lad. Help me, lad.
Miroslav of Cimberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posey's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Ha ha! Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Cimberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Ha! Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone! Tug bone!
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves. So did you ever find those Cumans who ambushed you?
Haven't found shit, my friend. But fear not, we won't give up easily. God be with you.
So? Did you ever find those Cumans who ambushed you?
Not yet. But I'll find them. You can count on it.
Mutt!
What's that?
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Mutt! Hey!
God!
He doesn't want to listen at all.
Here, Mutt!
Here you go. Take it.
Hey, Goodman. Can you come here a moment? Please, help.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Skalitz. I reckon I can.
You can? I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatova.
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
Our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Bilani?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Bilani?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Bilani isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Bilani.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game?
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice. But otherwise, he's harmless.
So your ma doesn't know Mikush played dice?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more worried about him.
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Meseles is a small village. Or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. But that's what old folks always say.
How's life here?
How do you think? Not so good.
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
What can you do? At least we're alive. If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have been dead, like the others.
Take care, my friend.
Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick!
Hey! God! Doesn't want to listen at all.
March!
Hela egy szempillantással kész leszel.
Ketten vagyunk! Ki csináljuk?
Neszetek, kurva!
Balról támadj!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrod.
Bassza meg!
A francba! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Túlrott a pofádba, te rohadék!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! Baszni rá!
Go! Here you go. Take it. You silly mutt.
Watch out. Benish has a toothache again. He makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Shit, if that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull
What have you found, boy?
Shit! If that Benesh doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
Why, I hate... Oh, at your service, sir.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never lied to me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct.
You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Courage!
Thanks. I was about... They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play? What game would you like to play? I actually don't...
Don't stray too far, in case Benesh starts up again.
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that? Sir Benesh and her 3 companions, Frenzlin Click, Joachim, and Paishal, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messalis.
What the hell are you talking about? Where'd you find this contract?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you ran away.
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then... they really did come.
So you shut yourselves and ran away?
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40?
People like you disgust me. First you let the whole village burn, and then you return to steal from the corpses. I will not permit that.
I'm not asking for your permission.
Come here. Sick!
Ah, afraid to get your ass kicked, are ya?
I'll show you! Show you your stuff! Ha!
I'm all yours!
yourself! Look what I have for you. Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
Quick! What are you staring at? Back off before I black you. You deaf?
I'm not going anywhere, bastard.
Bad choice. You Show what you're made of! I'll rip your arse open!
Bad luck. Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Help! Where is everyone?
Go! Quick! Go!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Can I help you?
Journey itself was great. No delay of expression when I saw this cloud in the sky. Cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth.
Here you go. Take it.
How's your aunt these days? Not bad, is it? Chill out, liver daughter. You'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Is there someone there, doggy?
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Nah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him. But it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
Where's the Vemela's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vemola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
Take care for now.
At your service, sir.
What do you think of Pavel?
Clever lad. Hard working, too. Sometimes he helps me out when I'm busy. He once confided in me that he wanted to become a cobbler. If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
I hear your brother is searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere, but I bet a magpie took it.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the yard.
You can recognize magpies?
What kind of question is that? Everyone can recognize magpies, mainly by the sound they make. It's like an old man cackling.
Can you make the sound for me?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself in front of strangers.
You can recognize magpies?
What kind of question is mainly by the...
I'll remember that. Did you see where the magpie went?
It seemed to go to the neighbours opposite. If my brother had tried to look for its nest instead of just moaning, he might have found the medal.
Thanks. I'll be off.
Wait, why are you interested anyway?
I think there's a thief at large.
Oh God, another one. Come off it. Who would steal here in a dump like this?
You'd be surprised.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more... Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What are you poking around that door for, eh? Get out of my sight!
At your service, sir.
Be on...
I heard you lost some kind of medal.
Lost? Someone stole it!
Stole? From what I heard, a magpie took it.
Bollocks. That's what my brother thinks, because he spends all his time looking at birds. Mark my words, someone nicked it.
Folk today. How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Hey, don't be rude, lad. See you later, my friend.
When I was making the dough, like always.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Francis, is that you?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
I'm sorry about that. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Francis?
You're mistaking me for...
I'm... I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
Surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time I saw it was when I was making dough. Then I started baking. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. That's all I need. Is that you, Francis?
Of course it's me. Your son.
Excuse me? What son? Francis is my husband. Making a fool of an old woman like that. Get out before I call someone on you.
What do you think of Pavel?
Well, he was a good boy. Heart in the right place. Pity he froze to death. How long has it been?
A long time?
Really? To me, it feels like it was just last winter. I took it all when I was making the dough, like always. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
You have a kind master.
Greetings to you.
What do you think of Pavel?
The boy who works for the Vemolas. I don't know. I don't know him very well. You'd better ask my daughter, Ursula. She knows him better than I do.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell, my friend.
Sit and bark.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail, Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Vemolas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. That's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vemolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
But I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand. But times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome. What is it you need?
What do you want?
Why don't you leave Pavel alone?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway? I've never seen you before.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemolas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemolas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
I'm not going to tell him anything. And you're going to leave him alone.
Yeah? Did you see how he looked? You better hope you don't get the same beating he did.
If you send anyone else after him, I'll deal with them first. And then I'll come for you. And believe me, some village ruffians won't stop me. Do you understand?
Fine. That loser's not worth it anyway. But remember this, Pavel will never get Ursula.
Hey? Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
God bless. Greetings to you as well. What if anything's missing? I better look at my chest.
Needs to simmer a bit longer. Sakura, it curdled a bit.
I thought I closed it. Huh? Huh? Wait! Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. Shit. I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
Who's that creeping around?
Hmm?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. Hands off, thief! Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Give up now. Regard.
Let's make a deal.
Were you trying to rob me, you scoundrel? You won't catch me out, lad. I've got eyes in the back of my...
No, you're right.
That's better.
God bless.
Greetings to you. You.
Hey!
What's that? I hear a fight.
Certain of it.
Hey, you robbed that dead woman. Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved? All right, I've had enough of this. You want to try me?
So where is it? Gotcha, fella!
Why did you do that?
Didn't see
Arrest
that
him.
coming, eh?
My God!
Useless!
What is it, Mutt?
Put away that weapon. Are you all right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Sick!
You're that killer! God!
Here you are, you murderer!
Hey! What are you like? My God! A murder! God! Smash his head in! God! Smash his head in!
Whoa! Whoa! So it really was that magpie that took it. Ugh. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Then I started baking. Is that you?
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favourite too. Poppy seed.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer. Now, where did I put that ring?
Tiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
What was that sound?
You've no business here. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
What the hell is this? Why is it open? Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Only fools act like that. That's odd. Who opened this?
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Veymolas? Of course I know him, but who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm helping Pavel with something.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me how pretty you were. And he was right.
Aha. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
From what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me. And that's enough for me to know what he's like. Because I've met others like him.
I hope you're that strict on yourself, and now I have to go. I've heard quite enough. God be with you, sir.
God bless. What are you?
Why don't you leave?
That's none of you.
You don't have to...
Have you got some? Then you can...
Pavel is under my protection. So leave him alone.
But that means nothing at all here, old chum. In this village, I'm in charge. Outsiders like you and Pavel are nothing here. So get out of my way, or I'll have you run out of the village.
Good day.
When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband, but he's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy.
Go! Go! You said. Fuck! I'll kill you!
Somebody
Show your stuff!
Come on then!
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
I think I'll be going now. You take care. Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Hear ye! Take a good look.
Ka! Ka! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Herzlich willkommen.
Captain, I'd like to report a thief to you.
Report then.
I caught a hired hand from Visoka stealing. Pavel, his name is. He works for the brother of the local cobbler.
All right. I'll send some men to pick him up and we'll see.
Well, better be quick. I think he saw me, so he might make a run for it.
Don't worry, lad.
Bless you, sir.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking...
I'm sorry?
What can I do for you?
Ah,
Certainly.
I'd like to get...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly...
You cer-
I'm sorry? Look what I have for you.
What was I thinking of?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Greetings.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive.
Your service, sir.
Aye, but he drools all over him.
Easy, good horse.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
You have... Watch out!
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Not your day, eh?
Yeah.
What are you doing creeping around in the dark, eh?
There now.
Here it comes.
And what?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
A large beer for me.
All right, fellas. That's it for today.
I'm sorry.
We're closing. No more beer. I'm closing up.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
That's it.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time,
Come
but
again.
you can't beat me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good doggy, good boy.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Good day to you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
I'll be right with you.
Finished. Your turn.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You might even win with that. It looks like you don't even want to play.
Take care, then.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
Here. Great! And it's
Now
mine!
I can die
You're out
in
of luck,
peace.
my boy.
I've truly seen everything.
My respects. Hey! Stop messing about with that weapon before you hurt someone! Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me!
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Go and arrest him
arrest
quick
that bastard.
before
To
something
arrest
awful
that
happens.
You're mine.
Oh my God!
Take that! Punishment by the blade! My favourite!
To him. There's a wild
Show
dog
your
here.
stuff!
I saw a murder. You have to do something.
Beast to heel! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Didn't see that coming, eh?
The pillory's too good for you.
Jesus
I'll
Christ!
cut you up on the spot. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. I'm all yours. Take that.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for! Christ! You killed her!
Christ, protect me! Ah!
Guards! Quickly!
I've got you, you bastard! Ugh. What? You won't get away with it, you bastard!
You want to try me?
It was you!
Guards!
Gotcha, fella.
Clear off, hound. Now you'll see what we do with
Oh! Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away now.
Gee, Vale! You nearly hit me, damn it! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. I'll rip your...
Show your stuff! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Admit it. You're a murderer.
No mercy!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Fuck you!
Put that pig sticker away, right now! Are you deaf? The weapon! Put it away! Surrender! You must have committed that murder! Show your... Punishment by the blade, my... No mercy! The pillory's too good for... Come on, then! That was something! We're gonna get you, you harson! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! You wanna try me? That was something! Punishment by the blade, my favorite! Show your stuff. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
It. Put it back, or I'll knock it out of your hand,
Out.
and maybe cut your
Now.
hand off in the process.
Out. Now.
Something
Stop where
terrible
you
has
are.
happened.
Have it your
I
way,
found
then.
a dead
I'll
body.
beat you instead.
You have to find out who did it. God! God! Please!
You're no match for us, fucker.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. What do you want? Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Show you.
Punishment by the blade, my favourite. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Come on, then.
Someone's lying here. You had to have done it. It's clear as day. Someone help me!
Come on, show yourself.
Ah! Now I've got you!
Death! Taste my steel!
Come on then! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world. Ah! Punishment by the blade! My...
There you are, you murderer!
Ah! What the? There's someone lying here. My God, no! Why did you do that?
Guards, please!
It's you,
There you
the
are,
murderer.
You murderer!
Guards, please!
Hey! He's mad! Stop him!
Guards!
Guards! Smash his head in! Hey! He's mad! Stop him! Guards! Smash his head in!
What are you? Ah!
What's that I hear?
What?
What's going on here?
You fucking murderer!
Huh?
Murderer! It's him!
Huh? No! You murderer!
Guards! Stop him!
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Oh, don't worry. When's the last time you saw a
It's you!
anything
The
Valentine?
murderer!
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
What the?
Jesus Christ, protect me! You killed him! Guards! This should stop it.
What the? You're the murderer!
Put that weapon away, right now!
Arrest him! My God!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Ich werde dich zerstückeln!
I found a dead body!
Mary in heaven!
Komm schon, Feigling!
For the love of Christ! I almost got killed! There you are, you murderer! Can we sort... Shit! What am I supposed to do with you?
My God! That murderer! He's back! Guards!
want to shoot someone, put it away.
What's this? Call off that dog!
Quick!
Guards, quick! The dog bit someone here!
No! Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Quick! That dog's going to bite!
It was you who committed that murder! I'm sure of it!
Stop him!
What?
My God, that murderer!
I'm coming!
Hey, you! Halt!
Hey, Christ almighty!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! You won't escape punishment! Ah!
Guard, smash his head in!
Ah!
Guard!
God! Help me! God!
Help me!
God! God!
Guards! Smash his head in! Guards! Guards! Guards!
God, please!
Sick!
God!
Guard! Quickly!
God! God!
Sick!
Look out! You're...
Bloody hell.
Guard! Smash his head in!
Don't try to get away!
Gotcha, fella. Na los! Ich werde dich zerstückeln!
There's been a murder!
Mary in
that!
heaven! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Somebody! Anybody!
Sick!
That mark bit me!
You're that murderer!
Sit and stay.
hope I didn't lose anything.
Shit, I did. Here you are, you murderer.
Harry, I saw a murder! Quick!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Ich werde dich zerstückeln!
Come and look! Quick! There's a corpse!
Na los, was gibt's? Komm schon, Feigling! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillow.
God! Smash his head in! Watch it with that weapon! You hit me!
Here.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
Quick! 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 Go! Go! Show what you're made of!
Take that!
You won't
I'll
get me!
rip your arse open!
That hit hard.
No mercy! No chance.